Alright, welcome back. Today, hey, how's it going? Yes, another day. Yesterday we got the initial logic for the jetpack ability. It's not gonna be an ability, I wanted to make it an item. So you need to like put the jetpack on, you need to equip the jetpack, and then you will be able to use it. But that's another 5 cents right there. I wanna go a little bit into the jetpack for maybe an hour or something, and then we can jump into level design, making things look nice, pushing that a little bit. I also want to do some art stuff just to chill out a little. So that's what I got so far. The question is, can we make it? So, can we actually deal with the animation of this thing? That's the part that I have no clue about. And can we make it shoot while on the jetpack? That is the question. We have also fixed the bug spawner thanks to Ninja. I helped a friend that was helping me yesterday, and also we got the landing part of the jetpack to work way nicer. This jetpack trace distance, we are not gonna use that one. This temporal damage, also not gonna use that one. We did the fall damage with acceleration, which is way better than I had before. Oh, jaka harna baba. Oho. Yes, I'm your father. So, all right, let's try to figure this out. Wow, this one is gonna be complex. I'm just gonna I will try to understand what's happening here. So here I'm just basically turning off the animation blueprint. I got lost after going to the supermarket for milk. So basically I'm turning off the animation here, and here I'm putting back the animation blueprint, which is just for testing purposes. So now let's try to understand what actually happens. here we might be able to change it to falling. Hey, I'm working on the jetpack. I want to give it a little bit of thought process, a little bit of oh, let me delete this checkpoint debug stuff. We are not using that one anymore. Not sure why it gave me problems. Yeah, checkpoint debug, gone. Delete, it's not being referenced, good job. That thing crashed my editor last time I deleted it. Oh my god, that's funny. So this is the problem now. If I go into the jetpack, we go into walking mode. Let's change that to falling just to see what's going on. Let's change that to falling mode and see what happens. So when the jetpack, we're going from flying mode to falling mode. The thing is, like, what happens in the flying mode? How can we control the flying mode state in the animation blueprint? Which is pure madness. This animation blueprint is the most complex thing I ever seen in my life. That falling there is good. It stops, and then we go slowly to falling. Hey Nico, good morning. The jetpack already works. I was watching the VOD, but the animation is missing, right? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out today. That part, I don't think I will be able to figure that out. To be super honest. Alright, dude, I'm gonna give you a time off so you can go and think about your life choices and reflect on what you are going through. So I wish you the best. I'm gonna give you a 60-second time off, okay? Mr. K? Sick? Maybe not sick, but maybe I had a couple of cold drinks yesterday, so maybe my throat is not super sweet. Okay, let's try to understand what's happening here. What I need to change. Yeah, let me take a paper. So this is the thing. I'm going into flying mode. How can I control what happens inside the animation blueprint during flying mode? Hey Storm, how is it going? Dude, now I'm dealing with some like serious unknown territory. Okay, so instead of walking in the air, I want to enter flying mode, and I want to decide what's going to happen in flying mode. Because before I was just turning off the animation blueprint. Alright, so let's try to figure this out. Jesus, I'm scared of just opening this thing up. I know that it's on the States. That's all I know. States. Character movement mode. Walking, falling, swimming. On ground, in air. On movement, strafe. Moving idle. Walk, run, sprint. Okay, we have something here. Update states. You're right. Thank you, Storm. Because this is gonna be madness. Oh yeah, sorry, I forget about this all the time. I will go for is in air and create blend by bool condition for jetpack. That's good. The thing is that I see walking, falling, swimming, flying. This is the one. We need to go out from flying. it's okay falling. We don't want to touch falling. Falling is good. We need to go out from flying. Flying is when the jetpack happens. So switch to on a movement mode. Flying. Flying goes in air. Oh, I know it's falling. Sorry. Flying goes to on ground. I have no clue why it goes on ground. I'm scared of just even looking at this, like, it's so much stuff. Oh, dude, I don't want you. I don't want you to go into this. This is so deep. But I do wanna try to mess with it a little bit before I do ask Weber. We have different states: on ground, on ground, on ground to movement, idle, moving, walking, walking, stand, stand. Where's flying? I appreciate it. So look from the content enum in the content browser. Switch on movement mode. We have flying here. Should we try doing something with flying? What happens if I disconnect flying here? Just going to explode. Okay, what happens if I disconnect flying there? What happened to me? My arm. Oh no, it broke. My shoulder, my shoulder. This texture, we need to change the tiling. Okay. I don't see any changes. You can create a new enum for Jetpack, or you can use the pre-existing one like in is in air and blend with a new state. Okay, let's try that. Sorry, yeah, I totally forgot you told me that before. It's not doing the jump. If I keep connecting the Let's try that. You can create a new enum for Jetpack, or you can use a pre-existing node like is in air and blend it with a new state. Oh, how do we do that? The problem is that is in air comes from is falling, and my logic is flying. The jetpack happens when it's flying, not when it's falling. After the jetpack deactivates, we go back to falling. I appreciate it so much, Storm. For now, let's try to bring the jetpack into the animation blueprint. How can we communicate that here? Should we look into other states like we have different states, like for example the ladder state, we have detect wall, we have swimming. Swimming might be a good idea to look at, right? It's triggering totally another state. Alright, so what if we go to the event graph? Should we set the variable here? Should we communicate? Oh my god, I'm totally clueless here. How? I'm using flying for the thing. Mae, si vieras que risa, lo puse en turbo y esa vara. Más bien quiero ver si me voy de lunes en adelante, porque mae, usted sabe, el fin de semana es una pega. Okay. Okay, come on. Let's see if I wake up. 'Cause, let's come back to the turtle, the magic turtle of wisdom. In the animation blueprint of the turtle, I was calling variables in the event graph, but these variables live inside here. They don't live inside the character itself. They live inside the event graph of the animation blueprint. Okay. So if my jetpack landing mode, okay, jetpack, no, we don't need to call anything. It's flying. This is what we have to play with. We have flying mode. That's where we need to go from. Just flying. We need to work on the flying state. That's it. Yeah, forget about anything else. Is flying state. How can we play with flying state? So my logic goes like this. This is the jetpack. This happens inside the enhanced inputs. Of the BPRPG character. Oh crap, do you think it's like that? Oh, beautiful. Right there. Okay, this is my jetpack logic. Can I write where this comes from? Oh, let me be more specific. This lives in enhanced inputs. Inside the BP character. Just so you know where is this coming from. Okay, now we can paste it. Create. Boop. Okay, beautiful. Now, can I send this to you? Are you serious? Okay. Well, doesn't want to log me in. Doesn't matter. Can I just send you this link then? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Storm. That's a super amazing website. Really like that stuff. And there's another piece of logic in the fall damage that calls a custom event for inlanded. Let's get all this stuff as well. Important note, feature, explanation, advice. There's no notes. I love that. And this is inside the event graph. Let's also just character. Can we create a new one? Create blueprint? No. And this is the logic inside the just these things, just jetpack landing mode, branch through. That's something that Ninja helped me out yesterday to get a better So those are the pieces of code for the jetpack. Ah, wait, no, there's something else. A BP main component AI space button. We have this logic, which it replaces the double jump activate state for a event dispatcher called jetpack. So I'm gonna send this logic to you as well. IA input action space button. Input action space button button. So bad with that pronunciation. BP main component. Double check BP main component IA space button. Create. And the logic happens right here. At the end, activate state, just call jetpack event dispatcher. And I believe that's everything. Those are the three pieces. No sé, dígame usted cuándo le queda cómo. Yo creo que este fin de semana no, creo que estoy libre, pero sí, avíseme para que se acomode como pueda. Pero sí, ¿verdad? Tranquilo, ¿verdad? No salga con inventos. Ok. Hey, how's it going? Jack Delta. We are trying to figure out the jetpack animation logic, which is it's going to be a challenge. Another challenge. Yeah, this thing is super addictive. Oh my god, like as soon as I get out of one rabbit hole, I'm like, let's look for a deeper rabbit hole to go into. Oh my god. So, so we know that the jetpack happens in flying mode. Here I got some stuff called update states. This is good. I know there's some other stuff I saw about states. We have update states, and we have the state machine or something like that. State machine. Update states. I'm super sure I saw something about this here. State controller. Uh-huh. So these two things. Um, click on anim graph. Anim graph. Okay. Yeah, definitely. One second. Is it okay if I put you on the stream? I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been having so many Discord calls, so I think that it's very kind of strange for the people watching that I'm talking to somebody but they cannot hear. It's like, what the hell? Because they might also want to learn from this. All right, check.
Now, it's just verifying, and I'll be able to open the animation graph too.
Okay, I think I can hear you nicely. 1 2 1 2.
You hear me okay?
Yes, perfect.
All right.
Nice, VR is nice. All right, so share screen, entire screen. Boop.
There's quite a bit to his anim graph.
Oh yeah. That's what I wanted to warn you. This is a deep rabbit hole right here. Deep stuff right here. Like, I mean, I opened this like a couple of months ago, and I was like, ooh, all right. Oh, there's anim layer.
Shouldn't be overly bad. You already have pretty much all of it set up with the flying, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. This is so nice. Oh my god, I kind of wanna. Oh my god, I need to. Every time I fix something, I finish something, I'm like, what if?
I did that with my game today. I spent most of the morning making a new system.
I love that stuff. Hey, Cloudy. Yeah, we're trying to figure some animation, uh, blend some jetpack animation logic. Swimming, slot default, skeletal controls, block state. Alright, so next step is getting a charge attack, like a beam charge attack. Then I want to get a mount, which we already have a car, shouldn't be that hard. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, I figured something out that I need to show you, about remember the bug spawner that was not
Yep.
triggering the behavior tree. Ninja told me about this on the chat, but I was too lazy to try it out, so he told me to try it, and he was totally right. You need to change a little setting here. Let me show you. Worm spawn, and also he showed me another thing. This is probably might interest you. Worm spawner. So here in the worm spawner, the thing is that the worm comes out perfectly, everything's nice, but the thing is that it does not activate the behavior tree, right? So he told me go to the AI enemy blueprint, in this case our worm, and in here we just gonna find AI, and there's this option called auto possess AI. You probably seen this before, and you have a couple of options: disabled, place in world, spawn, and there's this one, placed in world or spawned. And when you do that, the worms just activates the behavior tree. And
Also, it doesn't activate the behavior tree beforehand? That's not a tip. I
That-
guess not if you made your own. Yeah, if you make your own AI class, it wouldn't automatically do that.
So now it does, and I asked Ninja, so why is the other enemy activating by itself? And he's like, well, maybe that logic is already built in. So that was very nice. Now we don't need to have enemies spawned in the level, which is gonna help a lot with performance. And there's this other thing that I want to show you, that he showed me how to destroy actors in a better way. So now the worm attacks. I don't know why I'm stepping on it, but some collision stuff. So the other thing I want to show you is oh my god, I totally forgot. Wait, are you serious? Oh, sorry, I got. My god. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I got distracted by the worm. Oh, how to destroy the worm? Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, new destroy.
Worm hard. Why do I have two worms? What? Why do I have two?
Careful what you're doing. Don't delete it.
Dude, are you serious? Why do I have two of them? With the same name, are you? What the hell is this? Oh, this is a spawner. Okay, everything's good. Sorry. In the worm, so we added this little thing. We are calling the death all event from the BP main component. We have a delay and destroy actor. So
Yep.
what Ninja, it sounds super simple, right? But what Ninja told me is that the problem with a BP main component, when we go to death all, what happens is this. I think that we had the same issue, remember, with the class thing. So we come to dissolve or stop or get correct owner right here. This is the problem.
Yep.
Cast to character. He told me that this is casting to every single worm in the level. That's why you feel the delay. I'm not sure if that's right.
I don't think it is.
But this other way of killing the worm is way nicer. It doesn't give me that drop
Yeah.
in frame rate, like 0.1 seconds, but you do feel it when you have multiple enemies. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete it. One is a spawner and the other is the enemy. Thankfully, I figured that out. But yeah, I'm pretty happy because now we can actually spawn enemies, destroy them, and that's gonna help a lot. So yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted to show you. Let's see if we
Some
can.
good progress though. That'll help with optimization too.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. We cannot have a lot of enemies spawned at the same time. Oh yeah, the casting nodes, they are poisonous.
Yeah, a lot of casting.
Definitely need to be careful. I appreciate it, Patricio. I read your comment yesterday. I appreciate it. Sorry, I read it today. I recommend you to use class components instead of the same character class. A modular system has more scalability. Okay, so what we're trying to figure out here is the flying state, right?
I'm just getting into Unreal now. It finally installed.
I'm gonna go over this to see just, we have some comments, which is great. So we have the blend stack, state controller, two-way blend, going to motion matching, two-way blend, locomotion pose. We have overlay pose, link layer. Oh wow. All right. I don't even know what this thunder means. This electricity thing means. On the nodes, layer blending, slot full body additive pre-animation detect wall, AVP overlay default upper body axis. Oh, okay, upper body axis. Nice. So here we have some blending. I want to learn about blending. Lean right. And then
You have a jetpack event or something in your BP main component?
yes. The
Right. I'm missing something.
the BP main component calls the jetpack through
Oh, I see.
an event dispatcher called jetpack, which happens below the double jump. The double jump logic I disconnected and I changed that for the event dispatcher jetpack. Here's where I trace down where the double jump happened and I just plugged that in there.
Okay, 1 second. Let me take a look. Where are you?
I will try to get a big course, a UNF game course or Unreal Sensei.
You are in the event dispatcher. Call jetpack. The IA space button.
Or the Coursera default Unreal
So
Engine,
that call jetpack,
of course.
the event dispatcher, where is that at? That's just a new one?
Yes, I created this one.
Yep.
You want to see where it's connected?
Yeah.
Right in the bottom right corner,
Okay, yep.
coming from the false branch, this branch right here, before activate state movement parkour. Let me show you the whole thing so you get a better idea. It's coming from here.
And from false. Activate slot where space. Okay. Activate state. You have
Shrill, come on.
character skills, double jump. Okay, so we can use that activate state to do your jetpack in a minute. So, 1 second. You have call jetpack as an event dispatcher. That'll work for now, but we're gonna have to make it different in a little bit. So. Okay, so call jetpack is an event dispatcher there, and then I guess that's what you use back inside of your RPG character. So, because it didn't paste right online, so if you go back to
BPRPG character.
Yep, and just go to your jetpack logic, just the start of it. You're calling jetpack. Okay, you're just calling the event dispatcher.
Uh-huh.
There, okay.
Yeah, same game. We're trying to figure the jetpack logic. I'm getting help from my friend, so I'm trying to use his time in the best possible manner. But I will show you as soon as we get this. That's why I love component system. You can set a sight on your enemy, and when you walk in that sight, then the blueprint become active, and when there's the component connects to your component. Yeah, components are pretty cool.
Alright, so jetpack. I don't know why it's not letting me do this, but
It's not letting you paste the code.
no, I got that. It's just not letting me call the jetpack
Wait.
event from the dispatcher.
Oh,
Selection of BP main component, it's just not there. Jetpack. Might just have to be recompiled, I don't know. Oh, there it is there. I got it now.
mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, event dispatchers take a little bit to compile.
Alright, so this says that when I double jump, it should put me into jetpack mode, essentially.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, it works in my game now too.
Perfect.
Alright, we're on the same page. Sorry that took so long.
No, don't worry. I really appreciate you for helping me with this. Did you connect the jetpack landing in the event graph?
I don't know. I don't think I did.
This is just for the landing logic.
Fall damage. I didn't do that whole fall damage thing.
I mean, you can just plug it in. Is what we really need is event on landed branch
Yeah.
just here, just so we are on the same page, because this might be important. This was causing some issues. I was trying to line trace
Can
for
you copy
like
that to me, or do I have that?
yes.
Definitely.
This is on the chat right here. It is. Did I send it directly to? Yeah, it is. Jet event graph jetpack. This one that has these emojis.
Okay, yeah. You may as well do that too.
Event graph jetpack.
Alright. Oh, I see. Yeah, you did this already. Okay. Event on landed. Here we go.
And that red box you connect to this here on landed event from the false spin, and we should be totally equal there.
Okay. Now we open. I'm just going to look at what he did here with the activate state function, because there is a function here. We could have done, actually. I'm just going to test something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we probably couldn't. What we could have done was activate state flying, couldn't we? Should do the same thing. We should activate state flying and then call jetpack. Okay. I'm just gonna see if this does the same thing. Probably gonna need to do that, yep. So you plan on using the flying state for your jetpack only, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I think inside your BP main component where you call jetpack. So if you go in your BP main component,
Yes.
see where it says active state there and it's not connected to anything?
Yes. Sorry for saving every 5 seconds. I have this tick.
It's okay. If you check the drop down where it says the drop down, that there, change that to flying. Because otherwise it's not going to call the flying animation when we put one there.
Should we try it?
Connect the activate state and then connect call jetpack to that.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, when we set a state in the animation graph, it's never going to call it in the states.
Oh, okay. Inside the activate
That'll
state,
replicate.
I think the
It'll
logic.
replicate then too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think the logic inside here is just to activate state and replicate.
Yeah, I know you're doing it already inside of the logic for the input, but it's better to do it there because it talks to the anim graph and
Mhm.
replicates, I think.
I know. I think you're totally correct. The right way is to do it how he has it set up.
Okay, I'm just going to open the sandbox character anim graph. Okay, so, wow.
Yeah, it's scary, right? Scary anim graph right here.
So what was the old thing that he had in there, was it double jump? Is that what he was using?
Mm-hmm. That was triggering an animation that comes from common anim data asset, and here double jump. It was triggering this animation. I couldn't trace how it was doing it, but that's what it was triggering. Hey Nico, can you hear what's coming from the speaker? Can you hear the Discord conversation?
Oh, he has a loop based interface. Oh, wow. Oh. I'm just trying something here. I'm trying to, when I enable the jetpack, to set my animation state as being like a driver in the car, to see if that works. It probably should.
Hey, Weaponized. Are you able to hear the conversation I'm having in Discord? Trying to put it on the stream so people can also hear. Oh, it doesn't want to do it again, huh? Okay. Maybe the mic needs to be a little bit more like that. Yeah, I have two computers, so it's a little tricky to do that. I should be talking on this computer, but I want to share the screen, so it's a little messy. Need to figure out a way to capture audio on my streaming PC, but my capture card, maybe the OBS settings are not right.
You have a jetpack animation you think you're going to use of any kind?
The problem with the jetpack animation is that I don't want to use an animation per se. I want to blend in. I want to be able to shoot while in the air.
Yeah, you can just what's that node called? I think. What's this?
There's also a gameplay container, which allows things to happen or not.
Still want to be able to use your. Okay.
Gameplay tags.
What's this? I think really one of the best ways to do it, but I don't know how to do it within his animation blueprint, is to like blend by bone name. And what that would do is you would blend the bones below the pelvis or the lower spine so they kind of go limp. So his legs kind of dangle, but the upper body still can control gun movement and stuff
Okay.
while in the air. I think that would probably be the best way to handle it. I'm just trying to figure out how we would do that inside of here.
That sounds good.
just gonna spend some time looking over this animation blueprint. I'm just gonna put my mic on mute, but you can just play around with whatever you're gonna do on stream for now if you want. I'm just gonna try to understand what he has on the go here.
Okay.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking over the animation blueprint.
Okay, I appreciate it. All right. I want to see the gameplay tags. I found that yesterday, and this is something that we will need to be able to activate the shooting while on this state. Gameplay container tag. I found that yesterday. Gameplay tag container. Why is it not? No. the move container. The state container. There you go. Character states, data table. This is what I need. Right here, we can tell the different things. So, weapon shoot, necessary tags for activating, falling flying, there you go. Necessary tags for activating. Okay, so forbidden tags for activating. That's what I need. Okay, so character state weapon shoot. I do want to activate it while flying. Okay, I need to be careful. Take a screenshot here so I remember everything I changed. Also, I'm gonna push this here and I'm going to make a copy of it just to have a backup. So weapon shoot while flying and falling. I'm gonna get rid of flying and falling. Let's see if it makes any sense. And also let's bypass this. For now, and let's put it how it was, just to test if we can actually shoot during the fly mode. Okay, so jetpack. Nope, doesn't do it. Not here. I'm pretty sure I asked about this. Oh. No, the video does not exist. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I had I did this before. Just couldn't find the. I thought he explained it to me already. Okay, jump. Can I just search here? Oh, yeah, I can search. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's the thing I just posted. You'll need to add a new character state for attacking in air. In fact, to do this, you will need to do a lot of work. Oh crap. The close combat system that is in the project is very flexible, but to implement an attack in the air, you will need to write some additional code. It will be much easier for me to write this code myself and show it to you. However, I don't have time for such large scale development right now. However, I will try to help you and describe a rough plan. Okay. Found it. Right here. Alright, so we do have instructions. Okay. No. We are getting somewhere here. Let me go back. Here, because this is weapon shoot. No, this is not like that. Let me put back what I had in there, which was falling and flying. Okay, so let's go from the beginning. Create a data asset for this state and fill it with the data under that contains this state conditions this state can and cannot be activated. Add this data asset to DT character state set. Oh crap, okay. DT character states. Does this exist in the content browser? Hey, Storm. Check, check. Let me see. Sorry, let me plug in the other thing. I changed my audio. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can hear you. I found something in the chat that might help us. I sent it to you in the private chat. Somebody's asking how to make an attack on the air, and we need to create a new character state. So I think this might also help for the whole I was just trying to figure out how to make it so we can shoot in the air, and I found the data table character states, and I tried to take off the falling and flying from weapon shoot, but there's something else blocking it. No, I was just trying to look for this for how to make it shoot on the air. I got the same logic as before. No. Let's look for swimming. I think swimming is not even a character state. Oh, it is. Hmm. I don't see it. Hmm. No, I don't see swimming. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, nice. Nice. How you got the legs to move like that? Oh, that's nice. This is perfect. Oh, you're getting that into the animation blueprint? Oh wow. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm. Uh-huh. Um, are you moving, communicating variables from the character to the animation blueprint? Oh, nice. That's what I wanted to. Mm. Uh, uh-huh. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. It's like the tick for the anim BP. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The character states live inside DT character states data asset. That was what I was trying to find for all this time. I was like, oh, where is that? I saw it somewhere. DT character states, and inside there you have a list, and it tells you um, what actions are banned per state. On the row editor, if you go down a little bit, this is a exploration sci-fi horror, and we are working on a jetpack right now. Uh-huh. forbidden tags. That's what you cannot do on each state. No, I tried to just grab the shooting weapon, shoot, and take off falling and flying, and it didn't allow me to do it in the air. There's something else blocking. I tried to take those off. You also have jump in there, falling and jump. No deadline. I do want to release something playable by the end of the year, hopefully. Mm. For oh wait, I have it here. Wait. In the Discord he mentions there's a function called. Let me see. I read about this. Oh, the project has a function called additional check by state type. Maybe that will help. Additional check by state type. It's just a check, right? It's not a set. That's funny. Sleep paralysis. No, I do. I do have a lot going on. I think I can make something very small for the end of the year. I don't know if you have been watching my streams, but I do. I do got some stuff going on. Hint. In order for this state to be activated only in the air, you need to create a function for additionally checking the possibility of activating the state. The project has a function, additional check by state type, that is called when the player tries to activate some state. When trying to activate the simple attack in air state, you will need to check whether the character is currently in air or not. So it seems like we need to make a function to check. Or the condition for swimming is a collision with a volume that allows you to swim. There needs to be some kind of collision with a physics volume that allows you to go into water. Yeah, just the activate state is like check before, check after, check during. No, ChatGPT doesn't really do a great job on writing code. It gives you good hints, but it doesn't write code. We are not there yet. Um, Maybe in the future we will have programs that will analyze the project and build on top of it. We need some kind of tool that analyzes our code to be able to understand it and build on top. Because at the end of the day, you're just getting external information and you're trying to plug it in into the code. So you need a lot of understanding to see how things work together. But ChatGPT gives you an overview of how things might work. It's very helpful for sure, but it's not there like one-click integration yet. But we are getting there. We are getting there. There are some tools that create blueprints for you, but we need a tool that understands the project, analyzes the project. Hey, Rumble One Edit. Hello. How is it going? Right now we are working on a jetpack, and this is some crazy, crazy complex stuff. Just because how complex the template I'm using is, the RPG engine. So yeah, trying to understand what's going on here. Oh, there is swim. Okay. No, no. This is doesn't. It's not gonna work like that. You need somebody who knows a lot about blueprints, or you need the developer of the template to help you with this. This is very very specific to this project. No tutorial will definitely help you out here. You need to find like very uh-huh. There's something that might be messing up the code. We have a set to walking mode at the end of the jetpack logic. There's flying, and at the end there's walking. Mm, check breath and head underwater. Should we just bypass that? Um, we had it to walking. What if we just disconnect the legs? Hey, I'm getting help from Storm to try to figure out how to get the jetpack animation going. This one is a deep rabbit hole. You got out of hospital now. Oh, I hope you're doing better now. The swimming happens automatically when you enter a volume. Mm-hmm. Maybe it happens through the BP interact. Oh crap, COVID. Damn it. Yeah, Nico, I had it set it up, but right now he's not talking. He's just trying to plug things together. Just trying to play a little bit with it and see. I'll try to share the sound of this through the capture card here. Need to figure that out. It's totally possible because I'm capturing video through HDMI, so we should be able to get sound. It's just that the last time I had the sound from my capture card, it sounded very bad. I need to figure out what's happening there.
Sí, ma, podríamos ir, no sé, al barrio chino a comer o a algún lugar así exótico. Bueno, no sé qué será todo, pero podremos buscar un lugar así para ir a probar. Ahí yo paso por usted. No, no. Ay, madre, todavía quedan como 3 celebraciones más. Y contando porque la verdad que por todos lados le celebran y lo invitan a uno y uno que va a decir que no.
We are working on the jetpack, trying to get the animations going, and it is a deep rabbit hole right there. Hello, no, hey Kiwi, where to study to work on Unreal Engine? That's a good question. Maybe online courses. Online courses. Probably the best. No, I'm from Costa Rica. You can start with Coursera. There's a official Epic Games course that gives you a certificate. That's probably the one that I will suggest the most, since it's like an official course from Epic Games to get started with Unreal. Let's go back to the message. In order for this state to be activated only in air, you need to create a function for additionally checking the possibility of activating the state. The project has a function additional check by state type that is called when the player tries to activate some state. When trying to activate the simple attack in air, you will need to check whether the character is currently on the air. It says modify the BPCC container, a data asset, create a copy simple attack variable and name it simple attack in air. This variable will need to be filled in the data assets that are used when activating simple attack. So there is BPCC container. Alright, there's BPCC container. Let me see what the hell is that. That one. Yeah. Okay. But I mean, you got the legs to go down. That's very good. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the course for you. To close that, I think I'm not sure how to close that window. The RPG engine. No, you cannot shoot while jumping. Let me check. Sorry, Discord. It's wait, where is it? Just, oh, it's on a separate. Wait, okay, there you go. Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's awesome, man. Like, dude, like, wow, man. Like, I can't believe you can figure this out, dude. That's insane, man. Like, grab somebody else's code and like figure things out. That's insane, dude. Yes, Weber Systems RPG engine. It is an amazing, beautiful template. Super complex, but it is super powerful. I think it's the best out there. I don't want to sound weird. I don't want to bother you at this time, but is there anyone on your live stream or Discord who can make a game based on my game idea? Yeah, a lot of people will make games for you if you pay them enough, for sure. After launch of the game, take half of the money earned by the game. Yeah, making a game on my own, so I'm supposed to. Just split my profit with Steam. Your character seems to be divided in two, the upper part and the lower part. I think the state only needs to change in the legs. Yeah, we gotta change the animation blending. Did you find the answer? I didn't. Storm did. Storm got it. Yeah, they sell the RPG engine and also the BP main component, which is kind of like the heart of the engine. So you can also get just the BP main component. Oh my god, let's see. Dude, it's perfect. Just like the Cybertruck, perfectly so. Just the slickest design you can make, just primitive shapes. Oh yeah, the best design ever. Just a simple. Just a primitive shape, simplified to the max. I got some very cool assets. We might design a jetpack today. That'll be nice. We might kit bash a jetpack today. No, I'm sorry, he's busy. Oh, what happened there? He kind of like jumped back. Oh, oh my God, nice. And does it allow you? It allows you to like fight in the air and shoot and stuff. That's awesome. Ooh. You don't have any progress here, right? It's just a new one. Oh, okay. Ah, that's great. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy, dude. Like, I wanted to ask you, did you like went to college for like programming or something? Oh, nice. So definitely you have some fundamentals. Oh, nice. Me? I went to school for 3D. I graduated as a 3D generalist, so I know I know the basics of kind of like design and 3D modeling, texturing, basic rigging, sculpting, lighting, just kind of like the basics. Don't worry. Hmm. Yeah, I I heard this other guy in the Discord, Eddie. He's doing some mad integration with async load screen. I don't know what else and what else, and he has been getting crashes like crazy. So I'm like, I need to be very careful not to integrate anything else. I wanna just build. He told me that when playing multiplayer testing with Steam like we did, if you shoot any weapon, it crashes, and I'm like, oof, dude, that's rough. Sherry, yeah, yeah. It was performing very good. We did get some issues in here and there, but nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, that was funny. Somebody dropped a grenade, and I was like, "Oh, can I pick that up?" Too late. Oh crap. I appreciate it. Hmm. Let me try to do it, Nico, through OBS. This is something I needed to figure out a long time ago. Let me try. Hmm. I'm trying to capture my get the audio from the capture card into OBS, but oh crap. Hmm. Damn. Black magic device. Audio connection embedded. Okay. Oh, line in, black magic, deck link. Okay, I think this is it. We got something. Oh man, shit, I'm sorry. Oh dude. Where we plug what? That's what you suggested the first time, connecting the jetpack to that state? Oh crap. Oh, I need to call my dad for a second. I'll be right back, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna hear me twice because you're getting input from Discord and from the stream. So that we need to figure that one out as well. So when I'm on a Discord call, I need to basically mute my audio input, I think, here for now. Now you're gonna hear me only once, I believe. Uh, maybe. Let me figure that one. I need to make a call. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. So the audio now is coming from the Discord. That's cool. This microphone is pretty bad. Is a very cheap headset. I need to get a better one. This mic is terrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, Stormy is super focused right now. He's not talking. Uh, can can you let me know how this sounds, Nico? The sound of the game, I think, is gonna be very loud. Are you serious? I see the volume going. Mm, are you serious? Because if I go here, you don't hear that? Hmm. Hmm. That's very strange. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Sorry, check, check. Uh, okay. I couldn't hear what you said. Last. Awesome. Awesome. Mm-hmm. See, see your screen now. That's so awesome. No, don't worry, Nico. I appreciate it. I needed to do this a while ago. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's amazing. That comes from the shooting. Oh my god, that's amazing. Mm, that's awesome. This should be filtering the assets, and it's just. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh. first time this happens to me. Trying to filter an asset in the content browser, and it's just highlighting stuff. There. Probably a bug. Oh no, it's doing the same thing. Llevo como 6 meses más o menos. Llevo como 6 meses. Been doing this for like 6 months, kind of thing. Okay, that's new. It's just it's not filtering through assets. That's very strange. Awesome. Okay, that was weird. I'm not able to filter through a folder of assets. That's okay. I got what I needed. No, I don't think I need any assets. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to go back to the previous audio setup, and then we can figure this out because this mic is very, very bad. Yeah, I was trying to capture the Discord. I mean, my other computer audio through the video card, through the capture card, but the mic, this one, it has like this very noisy, weird noise on it. So it's sounds very bad. Trying to see if I can build a jetpack for now. This one looks very nice. I think that's probably the winner. This might also work pretty nicely. But I think this one might... Oh, these are 2 pieces. Oh. This is like... this is kind of more stylized. I like it. Reminds me of Warhammer 40k a little bit. Ocupas una tarjeta Nvidia 2000 para arriba. So let's see. I'm gonna get rid of all the flat ones. These ones I think we don't need. Yeah, the other microphone is pretty rough. That's why I don't wanna use it. I'll get a better microphone soon. Don't worry. I have a very good one here, but I need another for my headset that works sweet. Sí, quiero que sea para 4 personas el juego. De 1 a 4 jugadores. These ones. No, I think I'm gonna use. Gonna use these ones, I think. This looks like a, a little bit like too stylized. I'm not sure about this one. This one also. Maybe something like this. Might be too big. Yeah, right. It feels a little bit too separated. That's a little better. No. No, I don't work for Epic Games. That's funny. Oh my god. Looks very nice. Good idea, Nico. A little bigger. I like that. Hey, Emery. Now let's do that's gonna cause a lot of intersection with the arms. We need to be careful not to intersect too much. I wanna try what you said, having them a little bit like that. And see how it looks. But I do want some separation from the body. Oh, it's a good first attempt. Appreciate it, Zephyr. Thank you, Agent. El juego se va a llamar Sci Wars. The game is gonna be named Sci Wars. I don't know what this line is on the sky. That's funny. Yeah, that's a good first start. Let's export this one. That would be awesome. Having the jetpack fold or something. That's another 5 cents. I want to make it as an item so you can like put it on, put it off. Are you going to add underfoot. No, not sure. I think it's just gonna be Warhammer 40k style. The normals got messed up here. Okay, let's see. Who knows what happened to the normals? Oh, every time I import it gets worse. Oh Jesus, okay. File new. Let's actually yeah, I love Substance. I forgot what the option was for. Let me see. Let me see. that was triangulated by Unreal, so it's gonna give us issues. Oh, that's a cool seat. I haven't seen that one. Oh, that's the ejection seat actually. Oh my god, we actually have an ejection seat. I should probably use that one. I should have used that one. There's so many little assets hidden in here. Finding them is kinda difficult. There you go. This is the one. This is the actual quad mesh, yeah, clean, not triangulated. Let's just use the textures that we got from the other, the eject capsule. I think it's not gonna allow me to do it. I need to do the little trick. Camera lens. It's a jetpack. You know what? Let's simplify a little bit the process and just do one material, to be super honest. forgot how to get rid of the other materials. Oops. Yeah, it does look like a camera lens. How do I access the materials and delete them? Yeah, I forgot how to do this in Blender. Oh, yay! We got a new bug fix. That's awesome. Come on. I mean, this shouldn't be that hard. I've done this. Remove material slot, but I want to remove all slots. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Remove unused slots. No, that's not true. It's still using materials. No, still using materials. No, I want to remove all materials, not unused ones. Just all materials. And I don't want to go through selecting all the different pieces, because this is a lot. But whatever. Ah, it's not separated, you're right. That's why it's not allowing me. Ah, the capsule that we worked on was separated. I understand now. I understand why it's not letting me do it like last time. Totally right. Okay, I think we are clean. A to select all, and let's just assign one single material. It's going to be it changed the name of them, but whatever. Let's add structure to all of them. No, it's not adding them. Adding the material to all of it. Okay, the same. We just need the same material on everything. So let's just not assign a material, and we should be good to go. Yeah, let's just override that. Let me copy these layers. We can rainport mesh maybe. Yep, default material, there you go. Now we have only one. Paste the materials. Now we can bake. It would be nice to have this functionality inside Substance, like change material, delete material, change. You now can change the name of the material, which is awesome. So we can call this a rocket launcher or a jetpack. T underscore jetpack, because it's gonna be exported with this name. And let's load the textures. And yeah, that's it. The only thing I don't like is this too repetitive thing, which comes from probably here. Scratches. Base paint, fill, or maybe it comes from let's see. No, it's not there. That comes from edges, right here. Found it. Edges. There you go. Mask. Tiling. Use stripe planner true. There you go. That's the little thing that looked terrible. I need to do this on the other material as well. So we're level. A little bit. Nice. Very cool. Let's add a little the little stamp that we had in the other one. Let's add the little stamp. That stamp we can add a was it here? maybe this, something like that. And we did that, I think, just like that. Pushing this somewhere here. Base color yellow. I totally forgot how we did that last time. No, it was like, I don't think it was a brush. I think it was a fill layer, mask, black mask, stencil, not a stencil but a mask, I believe this one. And I believe the material was, we were using a material for this that you can set here, and the material was your typical yellow machine material. Nope, you cannot, I think you cannot use. Wait. The thrusters are going that way, okay, and I believe material mode, base color, material mode, I believe you cannot use a smart material here. So I think we just used a normal material. There you go, we use this one. I think that was what we did. Now we are getting very low opacity because we are flow 2. There you go. We're getting like a blend stuff on the sides because we have this alpha shape and we don't want this. Can we just get rid of that? There you go. Clean. Too clean. Too saturated. Let's give it the treatment we did last time, which is on desaturate. And then for this thing I think we used an eraser or something. If I remember correctly, we used an eraser somewhere. Oh, that might not. Yeah, that's not gonna be connected to this one, so that's not how it works. Oh, there you go. Okay. For the eraser, we need some kind of brush. There you go. That's how we can chip off some edges. Okay, and we did something else, but I forgot. This is Substance Painter. Ah, we're on eraser mode, okay. Not with an alpha. Oh my god, come on, dude, like... I don't want to paint with an alpha, I want to paint with this brush. There you go. And I don't want this color, I want... not a material base. Is this material based? No, it's just color, okay. There you go. There you go. That little dark, some kind of soil, whatever, dirt, to integrate this a little bit more. And yeah, that's it, because we can spend all day long here, and that's not the idea. Just save the file, we can continue with this later. We don't want emissive. We want to export these to Jetpack. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Just don't want to spend too much time right now because you can really. Spend all day long here on the jetpack. Yeah, no, I mean like I will spend some time texturing, like retexturing assets and like really getting them to look very, very sweet, for sure. Let's turn sRGB off. Let's drop it. It is 20 per month, I think. There are different packages. Also, there was a thing in ArtStation. I think they gave you like 6 months for free or something. I'm not sure if they still doing that. Oh crap! Wait. I should have. Now that we are here, I should have merged these. Yeah, there was a an offer right there. Okay, is pivot point in the same position? Yes. Okay. Copy all properties. Paste. Scale is baked to 1. Oh, oops. Okay, no problem. Oh, scale is okay. It's blender, yeah. Got 10 times difference, so this will be 0.3. Or what? It's okay. Let's just. No, no, no. Transform on X. Transform on Y. Let's get the texture. Hey, how's it going? Oh wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where I I the only reason I'm calling it there is because that's where I found the execution pin for double jump. Yeah, I'm looking here at your screen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Try to save all before going into play mode, just in case. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, nice. But no, but that's awesome. It feels like a physics. It doesn't want to go up. Is a double jump still connected? Oh, you're. It is right. You're call jetpack twice. Hmm. Oh, you're okay. Hmm. Hmm. There is falling. In the character blueprint, there is some state that for in-air. I'm not sure if that's related, but let me see if I can find it here. Um, where is my thing? Um, we have in-air states inside state controller animation blueprint of the sandbox character. Transition to in-air loop, inside the state controller, inside the animation blueprint of the sandbox character, to the right. Not sure if that. Let me check. Yeah, I was just trying to find anything related to falling or in air. Not Boolean. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's going through some serious modifications today. there's another. There's an event graph update states, and also has something related to flying. Yes, anim graph state machine. Wait, how is it called? Update states. Inside the animation blueprint sandbox character function update states. There is a pin coming out from falling. This is another thing I found. On the first, on the top, that box, that there you go, falling to in air. Those are the things that I was able to find for in air and flying. Let me play some animations and see. I feel that is falling or jumping. Let me check. It does feel like it's falling or maybe jumping. It does feel like falling. Let me go check swimming. Okay, for swimming, the elbows go almost to the height of the shoulder. And for falling and jumping, it is swimming. When you fall, one shoulder is lower than the right one, but for swimming, both shoulders are equal. And very high elbow, yeah, very high elbow, almost to the same height of the shoulder. Yeah, for falling, and jumping, the left shoulder, is way lower. There is like a diagonal going, but swimming is very, very equal on both shoulders and elbows. I believe it's swimming. You mean idle? There you go. There are two swimming. Oh my god. Hmm. The blend by bone. Should we just try that? Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. I mean, I really appreciate all the help you're or the all the work you're putting into this. Yeah, this one it's yeah. If you want to do it with another kid, there's no problem. Nice, nice. Now the weapon is not or picking up. You need to go a little closer. The arms down. Is it flying? It is insane. Oh, nice. Oh, oh, well, it works. Oh crap, it works. For scopes? But dude, this is crazy, dude. Like, Does it has to do with the weapon state? There's a weapon state. Maybe there's something in there. Maybe the weapon state cannot aim while falling. There's shoot, reload, aim, jumping. Uh, s- when jumping only, huh? Oh, is it aiming? Awesome. You're getting that with 5 key. The number 5. Oh, it's aiming. Okay. Oh, what, dude? And it gets closer. Yes, dude. Dude, that feels nice. That looks great. If you equipped a scope, it will only show you the scope. Like this. Oh yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh wow, dude, that's awesome. Wow, this is awesome. Dude, let me know, dude. Like seriously, if you need help with like your level or something, like I would love to exchange these hours, dude, for whatever you need. Let me see. Oh yeah. Awesome. Dude, I mean, you changed like 1,000 things. Oh my god. Dude, that's so crazy, man. Seriously. Wow. Yeah. Don't worry. This is amazing. Like, we can always clean it up. I mean, like, I can always show this to Weber and be like, hey, is this like properly done? And he's like, oh, you can do this with the state here and there, and you should probably integrate it here in the anim BP and like, so. Mm, 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 mm. jetpack. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is like all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's awesome. So we can keep the double jump, and we can just shoot use the jetpack from I don't know, number one key or whatever other key. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh, now. Yeah, the I think eh, probably the nicest way, in my opinion, will be double jump. Get rid of the double jump and just use the jetpack. Now the question that I'm going to ask Weber is like, hey, do you know how to activate this logic only if I have the jetpack equipped? That's another rabbit hole right there. Mm. Mhm. Yeah. I totally understand. This is definitely a question for Weber. Dude, I was trying to warn you. I was like, dude, this is a huge rabbit hole, man. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, nice. Finally. One thing that does not use the component. You can leave them as a placeholder for me to see where things go. Because I. Mhm. Okay. Appreciate it. Wow, that's amazing. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's seriously very impressive. I got some thruster VFX that Epic Games gave away a couple of months ago. Super awesome. Oh, dude, you're gonna love this jetpack that I got going on here. The static mesh. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. It's gonna be so cool. Awesome. That's amazing. So wait, you can hold it? It's not bind to a timer? But I mean, you can stay on the air as long as you want, or... Jesus Christ. Yes, yes, I do like... I like that logic of... I like that logic of holding the... No, I do like holding it. Like most games. So the input action, you're gonna change that? I pre. Oh, sorry. Pressed and hold. Ah, hold. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they told me in university always use an underscore because things freak out. Yeah, I don't know. Some people don't like them. Event dispatcher we don't need. IA jetpack. We don't need that at all. Here. Okay. So it's gonna be. Oh, I already have one. Oh, let's just use. Okay. Animation blueprint. A variable. Jetpack on. Set. No need to execute. Oh, okay, false, yeah. We need the true, okay. Animation, graph, right. Mm-hmm. Okay, blend shape. I know. Blend space. Yeah. Call it jetpack or something. Oh, dude, like, you're doing magic. This is insane. Like, it's not only gasp, but it's like Weber's gasp. It is crazy complex. uh, from over to play a swim left, idle. Character swim side. Oh, sorry, left. Jesus. um, Back to the animation layer. Graph. Oh, like moving the jetpack and stuff. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Cash, cash. How do you spell it? Sorry. Cache. Cash. Pre-spine rotation. Okay. enable it's send the character to swim. I think it's done. Wait, let's check. Do I have everything? Are we sure we have everything set correctly here? We have it checked, and then we are using double space, right? No? We need to hold it. Okay. That's so cool. DT states, character states. I have a copy. Yes. So weapon shoot, we're gonna take off jump, fly, fall, reload, jump, fly, fall, jump, character state movement, jump. We need to take off jump, flying, falling. Okay, the same three. Aim, aim, oh. Weapons, aim. Jump, flying, falling. Jump, flying, falling. I think that doesn't have it. It's crazy. Hold it. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Up, it doesn't go into swimming mode. Oh, it is going. You have it enabled here? Oh, it went back to swimming. Let me double check super quickly. Oh, it's for the UFN. Oh, okay, there you go. Now it's blend depth to 1. Where is it? 1. Okay. Mesh space rotation blend. We're getting that jetpack. Blend weights is disconnected or just one? Fast feet. Uh, this one. You have it disconnected? You have it. Sorry, you have it on unchecked. Hmm. Oh. So it goes down. Is that a character state or the aim offset? Is it a character state or is just part of? That's awesome. So this is it, right? Oh my god. And another question. I saw you have the box, the little mesh. Can we like put it there? This should we disconnect it? This is the double jump in the BP main component where I was originally calling the dispatcher. Just gonna leave it double jump like it was before. Yeah, let's leave it there. Might cause some issues, but we're gonna test it. RPG character. Drag the mesh. Oh, I selected. Mesh is like the parent, and body is kind of like the skin. It's kind of. Either way, I think it will work. Okay. Bellica armor, heavy armor, so I can see what's going on. And then this one. Why is it so crooked? Oh, body Animation, custom mode. Wait. Custom mode. So it stops the movement of the jetpack. Why is it keeps moving? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, beautiful. I don't need to change this. Oh, that's better. I always forget, like, why is it not moving? On the mesh. Okay, cool. And now we can actually put it somewhere cool. Somewhere around there. Okay. Then I can adjust it nicer. Pause animation. On post animation, and we can compile. Body, we can probably take that one off. Well, I would love to add it as an item, but that's in the future. I mean, I feel kind of bad to. Oh, why is it not following the? Mesh body. Let's try body super quick. Oh yeah, I remember this trick. Get leader pose component. Um, let's push this to mesh. Body. You have it attached to the body. Set leader pose component. Um, yes, this is Unreal Engine 5. Let's see. Ah, wait, the no spine. Should we try with mesh? Oh, there you go. We probably called the function from somewhere else. It oh no. Should I take it off? It's an exploration sci-fi horror game, and we are working on a jetpack right now. Let me try something. What if we go Bellica and tell it this is the mesh? And I go jetpack to, and now give me the spine. Yeah, if there's a mesh, it should understand that I wanted to go there. Now we can probably delete that. Should follow the body. Oh, perfectly aligned. Beautiful. Now, why is it not moving? Cause body on pause animation, everything's fine. Okay, well, this is a little bit different. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a little bit different from the enemy blueprint. Maybe because it uses skins and stuff. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, there you go. Up, is it? Oh, that I understand. I understand. Yeah, it is. It is the body offset with the camera. Yeah, I think it's following. Maybe spine 1. Ah, you know what? I get because of this. I think we need to. I think my spine bones are messed up. If you really tell, like, you see how like watery the back looks like seaweed kind of thing. We should probably push it to something super steady, like can we do root? Let me see. This is something I need to talk to Weber about, because she has like different bones, and here she moves a lot. This thing. Ah, 2, 3. 3 feels closer. Wait, no, not like that. That feels way closer. Yeah, yeah, let's not worry too much about this, because I know these spine bones have a lot of very funky movement. Some like some people have mentioned that in the stream, like, hey dude, like that back moves a little bit too much. That feels way nicer. That's so cool. Oh, I cannot shoot. And is that the bug? This is a problem, a bug with the template itself. Oh no, I can shoot. Huh. Oh, it's a double jump. It's a double jump getting in the way. Wait, I didn't take the conditions for the double jump, and double jump. Let's take fly fall double. No, just fly fall. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think we are not gonna do it for now. I don't think I need it, so just gonna leave it there as a reminder. Okay, because it's gonna get very conflictive. Are you gonna use a jetpack on the game? It's like, no, this is too crazy. Oh yeah, this template is insane. Very complex stuff. Wow, this is awesome. Can't believe that we got a jetpack. Now you cannot reach me, little worm. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make it smaller. It's a little bit too much. What if I get this to the neck bone, maybe? Yeah, I need to see. Can we activate the jetpack from jump? One, hold. Oh, it takes a couple of seconds. You can turn the what do you mean? Oh, oh really? So is that in the hold time threshold 0.1? Let's see if we can. the Boolean rule. Okay, let's see. One, hold. Yeah, that's it, dude. It feels amazing. That has collisions. This thing has a lot of collisions that we need to deal with. And the jetpack itself doesn't need to have collisions, I believe. So it doesn't interfere with anything. On the mesh itself or inside the... Can characters step on? No. No. Generate overlap events? Also no. So it doesn't get any conflicting results. Oh, you mean if somebody shoots the... Make the jetpack destroyable. Dude, hold on. Oh, there's so much I wanna do with this jetpack, but dude, this is insane. The fact that can we make it so the jetpack visibility pops up when it comes? Event graph. It's like, come on, bro, like that's not going like to leave. It's never going to leave. Ah, that's a little better. Because she's you know, we don't want to take too much of her beautiful silhouette. You said a character. Off. The right here. Set VC jetpack. To new visibility checked. After do ones? Oh, sorry. Damn it. Where? What? Okay. Oh. I touched something in the keyboard. Oh. Right here. Okay. That's cool. That's so awesome. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. So we almost got the jetpack going. Wow, dude, this is impressive. Seriously, like. Okay, let's test it. Let's test it. That's so nice. The threshold can be a little bit bigger. You were right. Maybe 0.3 to 0.25. But dude, this is so nice. Oh my god. Dude, I appreciate it. Like, no, definitely, dude. Take a break and also like let me know like if there's anything I can help you with. The is it possible to get like some kind of hand movement like the swimming but not so exaggerated? Can we get like a but maybe it will be conflictive with the gun animation again. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh crap, that was a frame drop, right? Oof. Okay, ouch. Oh, maybe because I'm streaming and looking at your stream and so on. Okay, time threshold. I'm gonna change that. Oh my god, dude, I can. Dude, that's absolutely true. Sometimes it just doesn't run right. I'm like, okay, time to reset it. Okay, it runs good. That happens to me a lot when placing assets in the scene. It's like, this doesn't feel right. Then I reset the editor and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, dude, that's impressive. Like after you compile, it's like, ooh, wow, it feels better, way faster. That's awesome. It's great to know that it's not the other way around. 0.5 feels pretty nice. Dude, this is so nice. Oh my. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool, dude. Oh my god. We're getting some some stretching in the legs. Oh, can I still dash on the air? Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, the dash ability, I think it works. Oh wow. Yep, it works in the air. That's cool. Yeah, just a little tiny movement with the arms, so they don't feel like very stiff. But wow, that's awesome, man. Dude, this is crazy, man. Like seriously. Oh yeah. And I believe I'm gonna do the jetpack. We can do it with energy, or we could do it with fuel. That would be very annoying, running out of fuel. Just bypass the ultimate. Yeah, I do feel. I mean, I feel the jetpack should not go through the BP main components. It's only a player thing. No other enemy should use it. Oh, Sherry's like, okay, well, if you're gonna go with fuel, imagining like somebody shooting your jetpack, it does more damage if it has more fuel. Oh my god, okay, we can get deep with this. Yeah, no, dude, I appreciate it, seriously. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm also gonna take a break. But dude, this is so nice, man. I dude. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much, Storm. Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. I can't believe this stuff. I mean, this is kind of like the things that I was like, yeah, this is probably too difficult to make. This is probably outside the scope, and I'm like, what? Wow, this is too nice. Wow. There's a couple of updates. There's ultra dynamic sky integration with the RPG engine. There's a video and there's a fix for the RPG for the rocket launcher. So I'm super excited about that stuff. That's definitely what I'm going to do after the break. And these textures need to be they're repeating too much. We need to change that tiling. That's not so sweet. Oh yeah, collisions on these meshes. Definitely, we need to change collisions there. Oh, look at that worm. Why are you up there? Yay. Don't forget to give it a nice Niagara explosion. Oh yeah. Explosions. Talking about that, should we just give it the rocket thruster Niagara particle before? All right. Well, no. I need to go. To have some food. I just got called out. Sunbathing. Imagine having a worm with like sunglasses and a little like kind of like one of those umbrellas, like beach umbrellas. Oh, all right. No. Let's leave it here. I'm like absolutely. Wow, this is amazing. Jetpack 0.02 done, and from here on we can keep making it nicer. That's cool. What I was going to do, a jet pack 2.0. Somewhere up in the somewhere up in the rocks, it's just a worm just chilling out. That's funny. Oh my god, I'm just super excited. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break and see if we can continue a little later. Thank you so much for watching and take care, everybody.